Hello. Man, I need to like come up with like an introduction. Like I just like transition and I'm just like, hi, runs away. Meanwhile, like other people have professional sounding introductions. Uh, yeah, remind me never to like host like a marathon or a tournament or something like that. It's like, okay, let's cut to Zoe. I'm just like, hi. Welcome to stream. Thanks for watch. But hello. Hi Namori, hi Greffery, hi Fang. Hi Hidago. Hi Yan. Hi Blue Undertones. Hi. Did I already say hi I already said hi to Graf. Jeez, I'm like not reading people's names properly. Hi Melting. Yeah, so this was like kind of very last minute because I I was out of internet all day. Uh like I was working and I work from home. At least today I'm working from home. And then like as around my lunch break rolls around. Yeah, think about the words you're saying, Zoe. My lunch break rolls around and then I lose internet. I check my ISP and they're like, yeah, it's gonna be like 2.5 hours. So it's like annoyingly long, but like not long enough for me to like, you know, pack up and go into the office. Cause like, you know, by the time I get there, ideally, you know, that my internet would probably be fixed up soon after. So it's like, I won't mind if I just, you know, hang around doing nothing until my internet is fixed. Of course, 2.5 hours comes and goes and still no internet. Kojino, thank you for the, wow, 8 months. Thank you for 8 months. Yeah, no brain only talk. Yeah, that's me right now. I can't think. I'm gonna slow down a little bit so I like, you know, can read people's names. And can like introduce them into the stream and properly convey my thoughts. Yeah, so ISP, of course, lied about their ETA. And of course, after the time passes, they stop giving an ETA. So it's like, well, internet could be fixed in like 5 minutes or like 5 hours. And that's where the pain sets in of, what do I do now? Fung, 11 months. Has it really been 11 months, Fung? Thank you, Fung. What is that? Oh, Hype Train. Yay, Hype Train. Yay. Spend money on twitch.tv/ZoeTechie. Um, what was I saying? Anyway, internet eventually got fixed like half an hour ago. So it's like just enough time for me to like, I could stream. Hastily puts everything together and hits start stream. Speaking of scams, it's a good segue, Zoe. We have 2 new emotes. We finally have something in the bit tier We have a Zoe Panic. We also have, for you high rollers out there, the tier 2 emote. Please don't actually spend money on this. This is for me. Yeah, so it's a credit card emote, which I love that like idea of like using a credit card like an attack, because it comes from this there's this like really old Grand Blue Fantasy picture that someone drew, and I have no idea what the source is, of Jita using her super powerful Ogi attack. She's using credit card, right? Except it's, you know, written out in katakana. Yeah, let me see if I can get it. I had to have my Grand Blue Fantasy server pin it for me because I always need to be able to find it. GBF stream when? Yeah, I'll play GBF while I'm playing like Relink or Versus maybe. Not that one. This one. Here we go. I love like this concept. It's very good. So I had Fong make me an emote that kind of looks like that. But of course, like this is for me, just for being Mimi. I don't even know like when it's appropriate to use, like when you use a credit card related emote. Hey Nine. If we're really getting Magna 3 with Anniversary, or soon after, you'll have a bunch. Alright, Jan, for the first time in like months, I did log into Grand Blue Fantasy to do that, to do the Bub, raid that Lance Red posted. And I just one-punned it and then collected my whatever I got from it. It's just I can't play gachas. They take so much time. It's not the money. Money's not the problem because I don't spend money on them. It's a time problem. I don't have time to play them. Even though I like them, even though I do enjoy them. I might try to like get back, like slowly back into like Grand Blue Fantasy. Maybe just like spend a couple minutes a day. Get put off by loading screens. Well, Rup, that's like 50% of Grand Blue Fantasy. Did you know that pressing F5 is like a giant DPS increase in Grand Blue Fantasy? You look at the loading screen more than anything else. Unless, of course, you're in Japan and you have you are blessed by the being really close to the servers. Anniversary event is up right now if you just want to chill and read story part 3. It's March 12th if you want to. Yeah, I might. I do like legitimately like a lot of like the event stories. So I might tune into that. Anyway, hi. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. So today we're gonna play more Unicorn Overlord. Originally, actually, yeah, here. Originally, it was supposed to be, you know, Sonic. So apologies, Sonic fans. We'll do Sonic later. I did not expect there to be so much demo. I expected there to, like, the demo to be like a one and done, right? Because it's like, you get 5 hours to play the demo. You get 5 hours of game time. And I was like, okay, cool. I usually stream for about 5 hours. So even if they won't count the entirety of everything I'm doing as game time, like I should be pretty close to running out the time, right? Pretty close. And then at the end of last stream, I checked. I only used 2.5 hours. I still have half the demo left. Because apparently, not only do they count, like, time that you're in menu as, like, you're basically paused, but also the timer doesn't apparently start until you get to, like, the actual overworld, which is, like, there's a couple of quests. There's, like, 2 or maybe 3 quests you do, which are, like, mostly tutorial stuff that supposedly don't count. So it's a pretty generous demo. So if you're interested at all, or just want to see what it's like, and you have a console, right? So it's like PS4, PS5, Switch, I think Xbox. Give it a shot. I've been enjoying it, and if you like anything in the realm of SRPGs or TRPGs, whatever you feel like calling them, you might like this. So far, I'm enjoying the characters. It's Vanillaware, so I really like the art. The gameplay is really good, and it gives me a lot to think about. I'm still a little on the fence of, like, what do they call it? Rapport, which is like how characters bond with each other. So that really is going to come down to, it's like, do I like the characters enough that, like, I want to invest, you know, time into them and, like, you know, build their relationships and see what sort of extra stories they have, which honestly can be a hit or miss. I don't particularly, like, at least in the Fire Emblems that I have played, in disclosure, I haven't played a Fire Emblem since, was it Radiant Dawn? The one that came out on the Wii. Because there's the GameCube and then the Wii one. I played both of them, so whichever was the Wii one is the last one I've played. Like, I didn't particularly love the way that they did that. Yeah, Radiant Dawn, which apparently is worth a lot of money now. Or is it the Dawn of Radiance, which is worth a lot of money now? I remember I owned both of them, and I got rid of one of them, and whatever one I got rid of is, like, you know, hundreds of dollars now. Because, of course, that's the video game market. I hate it. Yeah, I don't think I do. I'd have to check. It's downstairs. Not that I would, like, really want to play it again. Like, Fire Emblem's okay, but I tend to prefer, like, the Game Boy Advance ones. Though I've heard good things about, like, the DS ones, so, like, maybe I should, like, try to dip my toes back into it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't love the core of Fire Emblem because it's like, I guess it gets kind of boring of, like, okay, you have the rock paper scissors system. Okay, I get it. Can we do something different? So I wish they would experiment, like, with changing that up a bit more. Awakening was good, if a bit easy, but Conquest Birthright was not. Okay. I've heard good thing, like a lot of people I know, like what 3 houses. There what, and then the newest one is like Engage. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll try to dip my toes back into it. Clearly what I need to do is play, what is the... Thrashia 776? The, like, supposedly, like, stupidly hard one? Yeah, let me play that one. Either games I want to play, like, so I talked about this last time, it's like I have Tactics Ogre, the remake, which I've heard good things about. I haven't played it yet. Since we're on the topic of SRPGs. I haven't played like Ogre Battle 64 in like ages, and I remember watching one of my older siblings play that. Because they really liked it. And that was a lot of, like, I remember having a good time watching. I don't think I played it much myself. You rebought it recently? Cool. Well, I should be able to play it on the EverDrive 64. So like maybe that's something that I'll give a shot. What else? Like, of course, there's like March of the Black Queen. What game am I thinking of? Is Bahamut Lagoon? Is that like a... Does that have like some SRPG elements into it? If I remember right, it does, which is like one of those games that like I was always really interested in, but like for the longest time there wasn't a translation for it. But like, you know, recently, and I say recently, like, you know, it's been several years now, it's gotten a fan translation. It has to be played on emulator so you can fast forward. It doesn't have that much text to it? It's so slow? Oh no. Maybe I'll give it a shot and I'll see how bad it is. Because that's always been like, you know, it's like I've heard really good things about it. But that might have just been like the allure of a game that had been largely unable to be played by most people outside of Japan until more recently. Yeah, the graphics were very interesting to me. You can always sell me on a game just by having like a good art direction. Maps take longer than FFT maps? Okay, I mean, I guess I didn't think FFT maps were like that bad, but you know, I guess it depends on how much longer. Huh? I pinged in a Discord server that I didn't know I could be pinged in. Its SNES, so it needs a long time to think. You know what? That's a mood. That's a mood. I too am like the Super Nintendo. I need a long time to think. Def, try it out. You'll know in an hour or two if you want to continue. How do we upgrade Zoe hardware? That's a good question. I think I would need to talk to the engineers that made me, and see if there's any upgrades that we want to do. Hmm? 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 I do have some ideas of some changes I would like to make. But those are gonna take some time, so I don't wanna spoil anything, but I do have some things. I don't even want to say cooking because that means like they're in progress. It's like future meals that you can look forward to in the future. That in sometime in the future I will be cooking. So don't get your hopes up is what I'm saying. Don't hold your breath. You'll die. Yeah. It's not even meal prep at this point. This is like me making a shopping list and then asking my parents, it's like, can we buy this? That's where I'm at right now. Yeah, thinking of chili. Yeah, it's like, oh, chili sounds like it'd be really good right now. I should make some chili in the future. That would satiate some cravings. Hey, next time. Hi. I hope you enjoy your sloppy Joe. It was weird that we were talking about food, but we actually weren't talking about food. I just made an analogy towards food, and then of course we start talking about food. Speaking of food, I need to make sure that I set aside enough time where I'm actually like making myself food. Some days lately I've just been low on energy, and it's like I know I need to make something. I just can't bring myself to do it. And today was actually one of those days. Like I didn't eat breakfast, which is okay. You can scold me for that. And then lunchtime had passed, but I hadn't eaten lunch. And then I'm sitting there, I'm like, I'm so hungry. And I just like sat there for like half an hour complaining that I'm hungry. And I was like, okay, I'm actually gonna go and make food. Big ass salads, hell yeah. I don't have anything for like a good salad. But usually what I like to do with my salads is like just like whatever. I actually like kind of do whatever with like salads. It's kind of like whatever I have on hand. But I need to like do more salads that like are less meat, because I usually do like a lot of chicken in salads. So maybe just like some cheese or some nuts or both, and maybe like some fruit. You need motivational bonks. No. The bonks will not help. The bonks will just be like, ow, I'm in pain and I'm hungry. I just need to kind of like get myself to, especially in the morning, like make myself something. And I think what it is, I just need to make sure that I have, especially when I'm feeling like, when I'm not feeling super energetic, I need to make sure I have things that are like easy to make, that don't take a lot of energy, that I can like very quickly spin up, and then like, you know, they're still healthy, and it's not like, you know, food that's processed and bad for me, and etc. Turkey, pepperoni, little cheese, little dressing, shredded wheat, Cajun seasoned sprinkled on top. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Because usually what I'll do when I'm like hungry but like I don't want to make anything is like I'll usually default to like breakfast stuff. So it's like toast. If I have cereal, cereal. If I have bagels, bagels. So it's like whatever breakfast things I have around, because usually that tends to be like really quick. Even like, you know, eggs and stuff like that. I can make eggs in like 2 minutes. So like that sort of stuff, which is like fine, but like also not always the healthiest option. Let's put it that way. And I do need to make sure that I'm like, you know, getting good balanced meals and all that lovely, lovely stuff. I guess what is good about me is I tend to avoid not like, I don't really do fast food, or order out too often. So like, I guess that's the bonus. So I'm saving money, as well as like, you know, fast food and takeout foods often like aren't particularly great for you. So I guess there's a silver lining in there somewhere. Anyway, why did we start talking about food? Right, because I made an analogy to getting some upgrades. Rather, I was talking about getting some upgrades to me, and I made an analogy about food because I was like, I'm not even cooking yet. There also is like more art that I want to do. Like people really seem to like the idea of Zoe eating a burger, so I apparently need to get some art of Zoe eating a burger. Zoe da. Hi Shea Wolf. Hi hi. Alright. Let me start getting set up. Hey no squid. Hi hi. Alrighty. Already? Alright. 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 I hit this button. You had your bean eaten there, Fong. I'm pretty sure you didn't see the bean. Alright, how's that?
Amazing!
Class registry. Look at how... Is this all the classes? That's so many. I'm assuming this is warrior, but female warrior? Yeah, because you notice that, like, yeah, they do seem to be split, split by gender for ones that have, like, whether it's gender or just, like, different, like, sprites, right? So, like, we have 2 different flavors of soldier. And then we also have Chloe, who's like, you know, a unique soldier. So I'm assuming, like, this is more warrior. So this might just be another gladiator sprite. These look like they could be both the same thing. It's another hammer class. I wonder if there's, like, upgrades. This silhouette looks like the dude that I was gonna have executed. And we have, like, dragons? Doesn't look like anybody's... Wait, this one... Actually, they both look like they have someone riding them. So this is, like, dragon riders. We have our griffin knights. Feather sword, which are our angels. Okay, so Scarlet's not a cleric, she's a priestess. Which I wonder if that's like an upgraded cleric. This is a very large sprite. Which looks like this class just on a horse. Which, that's all it might be, actually. Oh, this is like a little gremlin mage. I love this. There's so many classes. When did they bring up Dark Elves? Maybe when they brought up elves? Anyway. So we have 2 hours, 23 minutes, and 35 seconds. Of course, when I'm in this menu though, that time doesn't tick down. So I'm gonna try to, you know, make sure that I'm making this last a bit. This thing on the map, is this just her? Hey, Lethlin. Wait, one thing I need to do. Lex and Chloe can talk. Where do they talk though? Maybe they can't get... Like, I don't have the place unlocked yet, maybe? Alright, I want to do this quest because I I really hope that we can get Yana in our party because she's a cute looking witch. Sure, yeah.
Captain Beaumont, sir!
Is that Gusto I hear? I take it that means you've unearthed the old hag.
Actually, no, sir. We corralled every last crone in the swamp, but none seemed to match the description.
Imbecile! What do you expect me to do with a throng of unmagicked octogenarians?
Octogenarians, that's a word.
Find her!
If you manage to beat people with a yellow sword over them...
We've just received word from one of our scouts.
Ah. I did think that there was some reward for defeating them versus just winning the battle.
I haven't the foggiest idea, sir.
Hey Neozia. I hope you enjoy the bit tier emote. I was thinking of potentially adjusting the emotes around. Cause like I don't have enough slots at the moment.
The most powerful witch in all the land, and it's but a matter of time until she's ours. Add a hair of rebel squashing to the mix, and you may just find yourself reporting to General Beaumont before long.
He's got a silly smile on his face.
I'll not hear another word about reinforcements. We sweep up these horse droppings ourselves.
Hell yeah, we get Yana. Alright, so we get our first magic caster. Witch designs in general are nice. Ooh, do I need to change things up a bit? Who are we dealing with? We got spear users, axe bearers. So don't use cavalry on this side. I need someone to either have magic or an axe user over here. Looks like we got 2 magic users here. So maybe I'll send them southwest and then have them cut over to the east. And for some assist, I will bring with you Lex. So you two are gonna go west.
Militia fights on. I take arms.
Sure thing. On it.
I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done.
Who's my target?
I shall be your shield. At once.
Do you need something?
Understood.
Actually, I think I want you to fight them first.
I'm ready to hit.
Let's see what you're capable.
I'll pierce you.
This one's mine.
What magic should I grace you with?
I'm ready.
Your fate is...
This one's mine.
I never meant.
Let's see what you're capable
Let's
of.
do this first.
I've had quite enough of you Zenoiran dogs. Leave now. My magic is yours. Winter's Fury!
What a
I'll
joke.
not let you outstrip me.
Alright, I like them. Dang. Alright, who has thought
As I thought.
to summon bats just so you could sit on them? That's just smart.
Ready. Don't worry.
Try me.
Do you like the way bats feel in your butt? I mean, bats are fluffy. They'll be fine. Yeah, I was hoping that he would go a little bit faster. But I guess,
It's settled.
Travis going first kind of makes sense. A battalion to sit on. Thing. If only I was like a succubus or a witch themed VTuber, I could get some art of me sitting on some bats. Alright, anybody is free to steal this idea. Of course, that no one has ever thought of before. Barricades and other obstacles have a set durability that can be destroyed by attacking them several number of times. Units with a house girl set to their leader. Yeah, I did notice that some people are good at destroying barricades, but like, how did the barricades actually work?
I'll pierce you clean through.
Oh, that's unfortunate that it takes so much damage. Don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have. I should have thought of leaders beforehand. Never. Oh, that's so much damage.
No surprise there. They're beaten. There has to be a way. Heading there now.
Your orders, my liege. Received.
This might just help.
A pitiful end awaits.
I'll support you.
One victory begets another. I shall be your shield. Forward.
What's next?
Simply say the word.
Alright, I might need to call you out.
If I have to, I get like you asked.
Okay, so it just literally just bounces off of
You
them.
don't stand a chance.
Together now!
So literally covering for each other. That's kind of obnoxious.
How shall I proceed? Received.
This one's mine. Victory is assured.
Okay, that hurts a bit.
That's how it's done. Done and dusted.
I'll show you what a witch can do. I'm on my way.
Ready. You got it. So, sure thing. On it.
Your fate is sealed.
I'm gonna need to bring over someone with an axe over there, or get enough valor so I can set a leader, which I guess I have now. Yes, you're gonna be leader now.
Boss. Heading over.
Let's see what you're capable.
I'm ready to hit some.
What?
This one's mine. Told you I'm awesome.
I made it. Uh-huh. Sure. They're after me.
Okay. That's a little unfortunate.
I don't have a choice.
Oh, you're just dead.
I'm glad that's over with. Zoida! What is it? I guess I'm going. Guess it's ours now. Do I have to?
Hi, Apple. How are you?
Zoida!
That's so much damage.
Stand true. Hold fast.
Not
Be healed.
It's a lot of healing. Alright, so let's get...
Cutting me a break.
You're fine.
Sure, sure. Your orders, my liege. Forward.
Ready. You got it. I'm ready to hit something.
I'm gonna need to heal up Lex.
Done and dusted.
You know what? I forgot to put in... I just got a cleric. And I think that would be really beneficial in some of these parties.
How shall I proceed?
Uh-huh. What is it? Fine.
Would you look at that?
Oh, did I?
Not good. Easy.
Uh-huh. I guess I'm going. I don't choice.
Yeah, go over there.
What
Cool.
is it? Fine.
Ba-ba.
Sure thing. On it.
Simply say the word. It'll be done.
You got more for me? How about cutting me a heading over? They got eyes on me.
Please don't target. Cool.
You gotta be kidding.
Ooh. Okay, that's the first time I've lost a unit.
You don't stand a chance.
What happens? What happens?
Told you I'm awesome. I'm up. You got it. I'm ready to hit something. Can't keep going. I just want to sleep.
Yeah, me too.
I'll show you what a witch can do. I'm on my way.
Alright, so I can't deploy them because they're showing us dead. Hopefully that's not like a big deal.
Your orders, my
What I don't like in these kind of games is like permanent death type of things, because all that makes me do is like, oops, one person died, time to redo the battle.
None shall ever harm you. How shall I proceed? Forward. I shall linger here for a moment.
If I have to. I guess I'm going.
Ready.
I don't know. I just want to sleep. On it. You don't stand a chance.
Just keep getting tougher.
I've got to stop for a few. I don't know.
I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done.
Uh-huh.
Your orders, my liege. At once. You shall go no further.
Hmm.
How shall I proceed?
What is it? Sure.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Should be fine.
Simply say the word. Don't worry.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear. My shield shall never break. Your orders, my liege. Forward.
Uh-huh. I guess I'm going.
Your fate is sealed. victory years.
Oh, I didn't expect to win.
It'll be done.
I've got to make this work.
A blessing, perhaps.
Hollowed corn ash. I love hollowed corn.
Maybe next time they'll actually try.
Conveyance stone? Okay.
Tisn't safe to stay here.
I don't know.
Oh, I could have restored stamina. It's actually pretty good.
I've got to make this work.
You got it.
You shall go no further.
I must never yield.
How shall I proceed?
Ah, so this destroys barricades. Can I like...
One victory begets another. Your orders,
That's actually
my
kind of cool.
at once.
Let's get this over with.
I should have healed
I
you.
shall be your shield. Forward.
What is it? Sure.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear. Tempered in the cruel flame of war. Please. Your orders, my liege. I shall be your shield.
All done.
I just want to sleep.
I'll show you what a witch can do. I'm on my way.
What now?
How shall I proceed? Your orders, my liege. How shall I proceed?
I'm just doing this to prevent him from calling guys for a bit. Because he can't reinforce and then it gives me time to
How
rest.
shall I proceed? Your orders, my
Cool.
liege.
And we can barricade in here.
Received. A key strategic point.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus?
How shall I proceed? Forward. A pitiful end awaits.
As far as stepping stones go, it seems this one is only fit to dirty my... I'll not allow it!
I don't think he needs much help.
I do everything!
You know, warriors with their big hammer.
Simply say the word. It'll be done. Let's see what you're capable of.
I shall be your shield. At once. You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
What magic should I grace you with? Oh, was that it?
How shall I proceed? Forward!
Let's see what you're capable of. I've depleted my magic.
Your orders, my liege. Received.
Okay, should be over.
A pitiful end awaits.
Drink, sir.
My shield shall never break.
Azure Crest Grade should grant efficiency 50% base PP +1. Alright, so that was a little awkward. Took a little bit too much damage. I probably needed to readjust my formations a bit. Bring my cleric that I just got.
Tell us, Yana, where is this elder you spoke of?
Still haven't caught on.
She's the
You
old
always
lady.
were the most naive pup in the litter, my little Hodrick.
That name. But nobody calls me that except the court sorceress herself.
Mm.
No, I won't believe it. When I was a boy, you were already... How should I put this?
Decrepit, old, antique. Such a form would make it painfully obvious who our village elder truly was, and an awful bother to get around at that. So I crafted a spell to peel back the years and restore my youth, though I dare say it dampened my magic as well.
'Tis astonishing what miracle sorcery empowers.
It's one of the most prized techniques my master taught me, and not a feat for the weak of heart, mind you. Now,
She wanted that spell just so she could wear those boots
and
again.
I'd like to do so in service of the liberation. Let this old vassal put a young hand toward restoring her homeland.
The honor would be ours, Yana. It seems this swamp can offer more than just dreary weather.
Ah, the draft of defeat is a bitter one indeed.
Captain Beaumont, sir?
It's all over, lad. I'll be tarred, feathered, and paraded through the streets like a mustachioed chicken for this.
Sir? Where are you going?
I refuse to play their farmstead foul. There's one last haven that may offer us protection. But it's far. So very, very far. Do you have the pluck to make this trek with me?
Why does he keep making chicken
As I breathe
references?
and eat, sir. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth and back.
Yes, good. Then we depart without a moment's delay. Remember this day, lad, as our first booted step into the most lucrative trade you can imagine.
And of course, I'm sure we're gonna see Beaumont again. Alright, so I'm gonna save, as I always do, in a new save file. Because I am worried what happens when, like, I lost a formation there. Because I did not expect them to just get shot. You know, just in case, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, the witch can make the Lord's lean edge also deal magic damage. Is it scolding me for not going and getting
All that
Scarlet?
worrying's gonna kill you one of these. I couldn't pretend otherwise. You'd sniff out. It's been some time now since she was abducted, and all I've been able to put forth are vague prayers for her safety.
You've done plenty. Look, I know how bad you want her back, but we're gonna need more people if we want a real shot at it.
Perhaps. Yet the danger to Scarlet grows with each grain passing through the hourglass.
Yeah, like that's the healthy way to think about
Oh,
it.
good, Jenny. Thank you for the
That crane wasn't built in a day, you know.
stretch hydrate reminder.
Besides, Renault's the last thing we've got to worry about right now. But we're getting there. You're getting there. Even though you're real good at not seeing it. Just don't try to do this alone. Please. There's only one way we're saving Scarlet, and that's together. But we will save her. I'd bet my life on it.
Alright, let's see what we got. And also, let's make sure that, like... Okay, yeah, so Bruno is still alive. We didn't, like, you know, lose out on people. Just good. When we get this thing, whatever it is. There's a strange carving on this monument here. And I love her horns. What did she say? Track what down? Tell of a journal that speaks of such things. Okay. There's always tomorrow, Griffrey. Your health is more important. Is there like a tunnel to go through here? It doesn't look like it. But what about now? Head south from here and you'll end up in the Winding Wood, but you'll need an elven guide if you want to get through. It's our duty to defend liberated beings. Alright. A lot of things to pick up here. Trout! We finally get our trout. So we fight this dude just to... That's weird. Alright, well, that's a quest that I can do, I guess. Tomorrow is like so far away. Not for me. Not for me, it's a couple hours. Hell yeah, trout. I'd have to I need to do... So the blue ones, deliver. Okay, so what do I get for doing that? I can station a guard.
I'll keep watch for you.
Wait, do these things respawn? Interesting. These, like dig spots respawn after a set time? I'm not really sure. So yeah, if I can kill these guys, then I'll get some sort of reward. Cannot do this one yet because I don't have enough timber. This was the griffin carving that she told me about. I can already station a guard here.
I'll do it for you.
Oh, thank you, Yana. So does blue just mean I have someone stationed there? I think so.
I'll do what I can.
It's still not clear to me what stationing someone does. My hunch is that, like, it's possible for places to be attacked and you get some sort of bonus against it. If you have a guard station there. But you can't station people at forts, you can only station people at, towns. Alright, so that used up about 40 minutes of time. Oh, and let's see who has rapport with Yana. I'm assuming Hodrick, Chloe, and Joseph. Just doing a quick run through to see if, like, there's stuff I can pick up. Okay, there was stuff here. Maybe it's because I liberated it. But like stuff refreshed. Don't I have... Yeah, who's... Hmm. And I think having 5 is probably pretty good. Hmm. See if that's any better. I'm just like touring around with like formations to see if I can figure out how to do more damage here. It's like I need another archer. I'm wondering if the... It's a little bit better. I guess I haven't also checked to see if there's like anything to pick up.
Done and done. Done and done. Done and done.
Let's see. What can I buy here?
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Some more recruit stuff. Runic Spear, which is a magic attack. So that's... I'm assuming that's a good way to get around, like physical defense. And then the Sorcerer's Medallion.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right
Familiar's
place.
Choker. Activates before... Interesting. Grants an ally 50% magic attack. Grants the user minus 50% magic attack. %, Fizz attack. Buff an ally for the next attack, grants 30% attack and 50% critical damage. And minus 50% accuracy. Interesting. That's gambling, alright. Let's see if I can do this yet. Nope. Alright, I want to redo my formations. Alright, so Bruno Travis. Who else can Travis or Bruno be friends with? Chloe? Or Sharon? Or Joseph? So she doesn't do much because she just heals. Which I think might be good here. Because you're going to take a lot of damage, but he also has some self-heal to keep himself alive. Alright, so if I want a really good armor break team, I think I'd want to run these two with maybe with Hodrick or maybe with Lex. These two. Alright, who else? I can't quite make another full team. And we got some new heraldry stuff. So what looks pretty? I kind of like this. We got a scorpion now and a... What is this? Is this like a cloud? A sheep, maybe? What is this? It's like a little column dude. And these are like mermaids? I think I should color this thing so it stands out a bit. Okay, so the witches... Wait, how come they have a cat on their Dang, I want a cat. Can I have a cat? I can't have a cat. They don't, I guess, necessarily have an order to them. I figured like the new stuff would just be like added over here. But I guess that's not the case. What kind of Liberation Army constantly changes its banners? Oh, Paladin, Priestess, Griffin Knight, Witch. Oh, you can see animations. Super cool.
I shall raise my guard.
I have plenty more where that came from.
Kind of weird just to hear sound effects of stuff without like any real attacks behind it. Knight. Okay, so we do have this guy already. Alright, so even enemies show up in here. And I wonder if you're just gonna always see anyone you meet here, or if they have the potential to like become allies. Game tips. Okay. Tell me all your tips. Deploying units. Yep. Unit movement. Unit mobility. Yep. These are all things that you've already taught me before. I think working around the stamina is one thing that I need to do. And maybe that's why, I forget who had it, but somebody had a, could spend the Valor points to restore 2 stamina, which seems like it'd be really good if you just want to, like, stack one party, and just, like, send them in. So maybe that's, like, an actual legit strategy, is just stack that party and bring someone who can restore stamina, or just to, like, eat nuts. Other way to restore stamina. Speaking of which, I guess, how much do nuts cost? Are nuts expensive?
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell?
Mm,
Just say the word and it's yours.
not particularly, but you're gonna have a limited quantity because limited stock.
Come back, Sim.
Okay, so the city has both a fort and a town in one. I need 30 stones to be able to fix the bridge. And I only have 9 total. By quite a lot here. How much time have I haven't wasted much time because I've been in menus this whole time. Oh, there's 4 dudes here. Level 7. This is actually seems like it'd be pretty hard. It feels like I potentially took this a little bit earlier than the game expected me to. I also should probably... I think one thing that I struggle at with like these type of games is like equipment management, just because there's so many people. Oh, that seems very good. Depending on the range of this, teleport seems like it'd be very good. Who? Alright, so initiative means you're usually gonna go first. You're gonna get buffed up by magic conferral. I wonder if there's like a edit. And that's not what I was like. Edit. Yeah, here we go. What sort of conditions are there? So you can prioritize front or back row. Row with the most combatants, least combatants. There's also daytime, nighttime conditions. I mean, I saw that there was like daytime, nighttime battles, but like battle conditions. So I wonder if like certain things do better in the day versus the night, and like so you can have like if it's daytime do this, if it's nighttime do that type of thing. You can prioritize different enemy types. So infantry, cavalry, flying, armored, scout, archer, caster, elven, bestial, angel. highest HP, lowest HP, if target is above certain HP threshold, average HP. Okay, so you can like, if your average HP is, if like party's average HP drops below 50%, maybe like do an AoE heal type of thing. Or like if the average HP of the enemy is like really high, do like AoE attacks. Go for most or least AP. Prioritize buff, debuff. And then each particular buff or debuff, so poison, burning, frozen, stun, blind, passive, sealed, guard, sealed, and then the opposite, so if they're not buffed or have a specific debuff on them. Attack type. This is all really cool. Okay, so even like when you're attacked by certain things, you can have things activate, or even attacked by like the whole column or row is attacked, or all allies are attacked. It's very detailed, yeah. And I haven't like done anything with this yet. Because largely, I mean, what's the point when you only have one attack? You're always going to do that one attack. So you don't need to make any conditions, because it's like, doesn't matter what the condition is, you're going to do this attack. But once you start getting more attacks, you're going to want to start coming up with like... You want to start making those conditions. So let's see who could potentially use this. Okay, so actually, I might have actually messed this up. Let's fix this. So Viper Fang. Alright, so Viper Fang gives me the Poison Slash. So, I think what I'm gonna want here is put this at the top and then like... So if like there's something has 2 or more PP, prioritize using passive steal. Otherwise, use Poison Slash. And with these, I want to prioritize the lowest percentage HP here, I think. I think I'm gonna need to look for new weapons, because if, at least at the start, if the way that I get access to new attacks is from these weapons, and not having them is a pretty big deterrent.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. BC. If it's steel you're after, you're in the right
Thawing
place.
Scepter. So this is a... Let's see who can use this. Only Yana can use this. Activates after an enemy guards an attack. So that's interesting. It is a passive ability that does damage, which I don't have a lot of. And specifically activates on condition of when they guard. So they guard and then I deal damage and it breaks their guard a bit. It's kind of cool.
Done and done.
Okay, so this is a little awkward because I thought it would be really good, but not many people can use this. Only magic users can use this, which is awkward because you want to have it be used on a magic user unless it's actually... I guess you could use it in a situation where, like, you have someone with a magic weapon and that has really high magic attack.
Done and done.
I'm not sure how I feel about this one. The 30 attack, 50% critical damage, but 50 hit to accuracy. Hi Marland, hi.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Flame bow, I think I have one of these. Yeah, I do. Hallowed mace. Heal 10% HP when using an active skill. Max HP 5. I have two of these actually. Leather hood, magic attack 8. I have one of these already. Blue spectacles at accuracy plus 20. Critical rate plus 20. I'm definitely taking
Done
this.
and done. Done and done. Bes-
Actually, I think I want to run... Who has, like, naturally high
Steel you're
crit?
after, you're in the right place. Done and be-
Can I just, yeah, look at character list? Who has, like, naturally high crit? Travis, of course, does. And Sharon, really. So what I can do is give you the mercenary eye patch and then the gambler's hood
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
or gambler's coin. Gambler's coin, where are you? There we go. No, okay, I don't want to put this on you. I want to put it on somebody who's going to be in your party. Which is actually good because... Oh, he actually only had really high crit because the warrior medallion gives crit. I kind of want to give you a really... hard-hitting sword.
If it's steel you're after, if it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Lyrical wand. Actually, that seems very good. Sure, crush shield. Accuracy 5. Got some amulets. Baroque stuff. No, wait, I can't buy swords there.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Okay, well, I think that's probably as best as I can do it. I've spent 15 minutes in-game time messing around here. Oh, there's I can zoom out. Okay. So this is also a way for me to find out where rapport stuff can go. That's good. I was worried, like, it's like, how do I find this stuff? Yes, demo time carries over to the game. I would, in fact. Here be kisses. Okay, it's like, no, I won't give you it, but you can ride with me. Yeah, I'll just walk. Dang, Clive, you tried. It was a good attempt, Clive. Oh wait, here too. What the hell? So this is the capital of this area, I think. Which is why they don't want me to go here. Like, they're basically like, yeah, this is too hard. Because it probably will just kill me. I can't go this way because So I could go up here. I have this area unlocked. Well, like, these two areas kind of go to the same place. So let's see what quest is to the east of here. This is too hard for me, right? Yeah. Nice. You've been bamboozled. Beckoning bell. What does that do? I'm guessing it's an accessory. Oh, I need to... yeah. You want this. I also need a short spear for you. A recruit short spear for you.
It's been a while, Clive.
You're much unchanged yourself, friend. I'd recognize that mop you call hair from a furlong away. This is Adel, Your Highness. A trusted friend and knight of the same order as I.
It's a pleasure, truly.
Forgive me, Prince Elaine. I never would have acted the way I did had I known it was you.
Still, you must have had good reason. Would you care to apprise us of the situation?
Gladly. It all began when the province was met with a new lord. A despicable man by the name of Gaston.
Oh, Gaston, not Gaston. Completely different guy.
Food from every citizen in the land. Either you pay and go hungry, or you don't, and are carted off to a life of slavery in one of his cruel labor camps. I mean to give the oppressed the banquet of freedom they've long deserved, and Gaston's head will serve as the centerpiece.
I would prefer not to eat head, thank you. Nord Plague Town. Province of Famine, alright. Don't mind me. How do I get over here? Can I go north of here? Yes, yes we can. More trout. I'm getting so excited at fish. Seems pretty easy to avoid encounters, but at the same point, they do limit how far you can go here. You just do cheesy stuff like this and get some stuff before you clear it. Oh, she's fast. She's fast! Okay,
Go on then.
okay. So winning the battle without killing them doesn't do much. Yeah, she likes to move. I kind of want this to be like a higher damage party. Wonder if... Let's do this. Clive, you can go here. And this would actually be a pretty good party against... Specifically against Pegasus, I think. Chloe can... Because Pegasus are flying. So we'll take extra damage from you and cavalry. Not quite Bridget levels.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Short spear. I need somewhere else to sell up me a short spear.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Done,
Hodrick. Alright, so gauntlets. I guess it's fine. You're mostly just there for damage absorption. Do I have any
you're in the right place.
recruit shields?
Done and be
Leaf Birch heal 10% HP when using an active skill. Blind immunity, burn immunity, cry. It's kind of nice for you. Since you want to... Assaulting Lance makes you want to... that. I need somebody in Travis's party. You want more HP, I feel. So let's give you more HP. Where was the thing that gave more HP? Vitality Talisman. Lapis Pendant, base PP1. Who would want that? Lucky coin critical rate 20%, evasion 20? That seems like... I don't know if that's particularly good on you. So what are the party setups right now? Actually, let's do that. No. You go back. And... we'll give you that. As well as... the Gambler's Coin. Is there a way to like make it so that it only does it like once? Hi Adam, hi. You didn't do a very good job at unannouncing it because you just announced it. But hi, how are you? You count as a scout, right? Yes, you count as a scout. Good. I'm in my menuing phase, which is probably not the most exciting thing to watch, but oh, Chloe just gets extra XP for being Chloe. Who can use that? If I like go to an item here, can I see who can use that? How do I see who can use something? Yes, okay, just select it. I mean, this game is very ogre battle. It's very ogre battle. So if you like, oh, I like that it looks like ogre battle, I think you'll like that it plays like ogre battle. What is Flame Arrow? Inflicts burn? Okay. Brown Beret gives you extra attack. I wish I had more accessories because they give me so many spaces, but like not a ton of accessories, at least like things that I want to wear. So maybe that just need to buy them.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Done and done. Done and done.
Dove Plume, Initiative 10. Pursuance Bracelet. What's Pursue do? Or Pursuit. Activates after an ally attacks. Follow-ups. Follow-up attack a single enemy. Ooh. 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 Not enough hats. I mean, look, I played Ragnarok Online. The whole game was hat collection.
Be seeing ya.
You have so many accessory slots, what the hell?
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Done and done. Done and be.
Okay. Just rounding out some more like offensive accessories. Brown beret. Coin. Can I get you 2 hats? No, you can't put on 2 hats. A little unfortunate. Alright. Sellsword and Cleric. I guess we'll see. Sorry if people were uninterested by me spending a really long time by menuing.
Word has crossed my ear of a challenge issued by a woman named Berenice.
You know of her?
I do. In truth,
Clive. Didn't anyone ever teach you it's not nice to go spilling other people's secrets? Have to say, I should have known you'd wind up a rank and file with these high-strung liberation types.
do you have any concept of whose honor you mock? His Highness Elaine is the lost son of Queen Elenia, and rightful heir to the Cornian crown. Surely you've no cause to raise arms against one such as he.
Funny thing, that it actually gives me more reason to fight.
You know, I'm pretty bad at recognizing voices, but I'm really happy when people are able to like hear a voice and instantly be able to pick it out.
Stay your tongue.
She's right, Clive. If I can't claim victory here, what hope do I ever have of vanquishing Zenoira?
Particularly English voices, like, I have zero concept. It's a voice actor from series from Fire Emblem Three Houses, or Lucy from Fairy Tale. I see. Okay, so sellswords are... Oh, they look like what is those type of mercenaries that existed in like Europe? It starts with an L and it's a really long name, but they look like them. Like they have the really fluffy shoulder. Asana from Sword Art Online. I see. Wait. I kind of wish that the battle, like when they start, it starts with the game paused, but it doesn't.
No surprise there. They will be ours.
They will know what hit 'em.
Alright, so let's see. It's a lot of damage.
Take what's ours.
Kind of a lot of damage.
Onward. Your villainy ends here.
My life is for Cornia.
I'm here to help. I'll freeze you so.
How do I say this?
Landsnicked.
Landsnicked. Thank you, random YouTube video.
Another step forth. Well fought.
Yeah, they seem like they're gonna do a lot of damage. So I want someone... I figured that Lex would be fine, that he would have enough. I guess like the recruit stuff just isn't cutting it. Maybe I should have bought better shields.
Yeah? Sure. We march. The paths.
Alright, so at least this formation is gonna do pretty well.
Ready. Yes, sir.
Actually, let's kind of... Alright, so it's these sellswords. I mean, there's just standard soldier units. Double cleric sellsword. Sellsword. Alright, so I think I want to bring out... Either change up this unit so that maybe it's... Maybe... I don't think the archery is going to be very good. Maybe take out Chloe, do something else with her. Or just toss in... I could just toss in Sharon in here instead of Rolf. Yeah, I was hoping that this unit would be pretty good, but maybe just having Bruno isn't as beat. Maybe they just do too much damage to Bruno because he's like got a lot of HP but not a lot of defense. So maybe switching up this team and switching it out with like putting Travis in another lineup would be good.
Sure thing.
I'll go in here.
Ready.
Move here. To Garrison. There we go.
What now?
So, what next? Sure thing.
Withdraw.
Sorry.
Let's take what's ours.
Withdraw. That's what I want. I didn't want to Garrison. I wanted to withdraw.
I'll be here if you need
Okay.
me.
So I could put, like this unit is pretty useless in this fight because there's no armored units. And Bruno isn't cutting it. So maybe we'll do Lex. And Sharon here. And then we'll do Holdrick and then someone else to just deal damage. I guess Chloe and then some high damage dealing character. I wish I had better stuff for you. I guess I could... switch out equipment a bit. Is there a way to just easily be able to have the full unit list? Yes, Fawn, can I help you? Hi, Kuno. Whoever animated Yana had a lot of fun. Yeah. I mean, I think all the art in this game is very well done. Here, can I get you, like... I just want to steal your equipment for a second. And give it to you. Ah, interesting. Okay, so only warriors can use hammers, which I guess makes sense. They're hammers, not axes. Alright, so I like this. And then... Can I have a round out a fourth party at all? I don't have another good frontliner person. I mean, I guess it could just be Joseph. I'll just keep this for now. Yeah, yes, Fawn, can I help you? Alright, so we'll run with this. Actually, I want you to be the leader, I think, right? And...
I guess.
I should have put you a little up more.
Fine.
By the grace of the Holy Unicorn, guide me, O Father. Departing.
You face me.
You should stop dying, I'll work on it.
Whatever I must.
My magic is yours.
Oh, we have a gladiator here. Oh, they have following slash, that's why they do a lot of damage.
Ice.
We march on.
On my honor as a knight.
One of the many benefits of old age.
Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. Onward. 'Tis ours now. Your villainy ends here.
We're just going to fast forward this battle.
A fine bout.
Did you
See
need
how
me?
well this party does. Does pretty well. Depending on who we're fighting. So it does better on the two cleric teams.
I advance.
If I have to. Sure.
To me. Come then.
So they're probably just providing like healing assist,
Victory grows ever closer.
which is not going to do well for them.
March. The path is set. For the liberation.
We must claim victory. We press on.
Let's see how well this does. Okay, there we go. Just one shots them. Stand by.
I'm just glad it's over.
Uh-huh. Fine.
Guide me, O Father. Is that all?
The time is at hand. To me. Your villainy ends here. Well fought.
I wonder if I should have just
I don't
did
have a
this, but I
choice.
guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, good job, Chloe.
Would you look at that?
I've much room to improve.
Take notes, Lex. Well, look at that.
Oh, did I leave? I thought I picked this
What
up.
is it? Sure.
We march. The path is set.
I'm prepared for anything. We might want to take this.
Smoke nuts. This game keeps giving me nuts. Summon warriors. Oh, they could just... That's actually a pretty good way to spend your valor. Also... How do I spend valor again?
The time is at hand.
There you go. Gravity, mobility is not rush. Oh, let's see what the range of teleport is. So good. And I was like, yeah, if they give you really long range for teleport, that seems like it'd be really busted. Yeah, it seems like they just give you infinite range for teleport. You just have to be able to teleport to a place, to another ally, or a place you own. Oh my god. Totally busted. Yeah, let's do this. I probably should be using this a bit and just hey, free XP.
Onward.
Did you need me? Departing.
You face me.
It's slightly busted. Okay. Only slightly less busted.
I must never yield.
I'll not let this go to waste.
A little closer to my former strength.
The time is at hand. The path is set. Come then.
Can you stop spawning dudes, my dude?
A fine bout.
Oh, you have a thief up front. I didn't see that. That's obnoxious. So it's... So yeah, well, you do against it. I'm assuming about the same. Yep. Even worse, actually. See... Yeah.
The time is at hand. Victory grows ever closer. I fear for our safety.
That seems very good as well. Okay, so unfortunately didn't kill the thief, which was kind of was hoping for, but the thief will die here. So let's just do this. Unfortunately, I lost.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Guide me, oh Father.
This might help.
Barricade cat.
I'm prepared for anything. Guide me, oh Father. Is that all?
Let's do this for... I guess it doesn't really matter which one I do.
Your villainy ends here.
Yeah, let's just finish it up. No, my...
One of the many benefits of
My
old
legs
age.
grow heavy.
The... it changed. I was supposed to heal. I guess that's one thing I need to pay attention to. Like sometimes if you like see what a battle is gonna look like, and then you do something else, and then you check, and like the outcome can sometimes change. I guess if you get like different initiative rolls, or you get like a lucky dodge occasionally. Yeah, the movement seems really cool on the dodge.
Must I prove myself?
Your proposal was for an honest challenge, Berenice. One my lord has overcome with ease. Be done with this stubbornness at once.
Sorry, bad habit. Turns out, you're full of more than just hot air. The fort and village are yours. And now that I'm a free blade, I have half a mind to enlist in this merry band of yours myself. If I want to take the Emperor's head, and believe me, I do, this'll be by far my quickest option.
Yeah, accept her offer.
Mercenary of your
You won't regret it. Looks like there's no escaping me, Clive.
Ah, but before I forget, what was it that Clive was so intent on telling me?
Nothing gets by you, does it?
I can answer that query, Your Highness.
Don't even think about it.
They
Such
dated.
secrecy only piques my interest further.
It's not really a story worth telling, but fine. I used to be a knight too, just like our friend here. That is, till the day I got in one little brawl and wound up tossed out on my tail end. Been living the merc life ever since.
The fault lies wholly with a wretched aristocrat by the name of Gailey, Your Highness. Berenice bears no blame.
Doesn't matter much now either way. So, yeah. Hope you're satisfied. Let's never bring it up again.
It doesn't seem that embarrassing, but maybe there's more to the story. A free mining pass. She stole the aristocrat's wife. I mean, Clive did say that she was not to blame. Sellswords delivers powerful single strikes with their massive blades. Oh, that's it. Okay. They hit hard. Cool. Do you have the coin to hire yourself a miner? So that's what the mining pass... Start digging. Is this a minigame? Please be a minigame. Let's go. Alright, so press X to dig where you're standing. Any place to do. Okay. Oh my god, this is amazing. Pressing X on the... Okay. That's pretty hard. It goes pretty fast. When the gauge gets full, press square to dig up everywhere in the area around you. This is how you get so much stone. use it? I love this. This is great. I love silly mini games. Oh, we don't. Come on, change direction. There you go. That's really stressful. How do I feel about Chocobo Hot and Cold? It's been so long since I've played 9. I'm trying to remember what that's like. You may occasionally dig up treasure maps at a quarry. You can view the details of your treasure maps from the quest log. Alright, we still have an hour. We still have a whole hour left. I said quest log, right? Treasure map. Ah, okay, so it's like a random spot. Like, it marks a place in your map and you have to go find the treasure. Ah, okay. So I can't... Where is this? How much does it cost normally? Oh, what? I have multiple free mine passes? Let's hold off. Ah, okay, it's only 200 gold. That's a bargain. Oh, it's right here. Hollowed blade. Let's take a peek at that. 10%. Heal 10% HP when using an active skill. And it's 14 physical attack. That's pretty good. I would put it on Elaine if he didn't already have some pretty silly self-healing. You know who would like that though? It feels like Lex would like that. Because he doesn't have any way to heal. Especially if he's in a... Okay, well technically he's in a unit with Sharon. Gotta imagine this huge face is hiding something. Or not. Maybe somebody else can do it? Okay, so these like carvings, I need a journal to deal with them. Thankfully they keep it marked on the map so I don't forget about it. Alright, let's keep digging. How we get extra time? Dang. Do I have more? How? Is this like a free pass forever? Or did they just give me like a stack of them? I guess I have 2 of them at the moment. Alright, the real question is how many stones do I have? I need 30 stones. So let's keep digging. I got a lot of ore. I wonder if these, like, is it good that I'm using them now? Another map. It's all the way over there. So where is it exactly? It's just somewhere here. It doesn't say exactly where. Is it like marked at all? Or I might not be in the right area at all. I might be more south. That seems like it's the right area. It could be more north or it could be more east as well. There we go. Guardian gloves? It seems like it's good. Probably a better pair of gauntlets is my guess. Guard rate 10, but it also gives guarding fighter, grants the user 20% physical attack and 30% activates after guarding an attack. That seems really nice. But then I want something that also gives me crit. Like, I need to put it on a shield user that also has good crit. Or like maybe with a sword that has really good crit that comes with it. So I can't go any more south. I mean, I basically just have to keep going east. I think I have one more thing, free dig I can use. No, I can't. But let's spend the money. I get another map. Oh, this one is... I didn't realize they give you a... they give you a location on the map and then a picture of the area. That might have been helpful on the last one, I was not paying attention. This one is... seems like I cannot get to it because it seems like it's north of here. It's like in this area. So maybe my mining journeys are over for now. But the real question is, do I have enough stone? I don't have enough stone. Let's get more stone. More maps. Alright, well, we got our stone. Stone, please. I'm assuming this is also probably going to be out of the way. Yeah, that is just a bit west of there. I potentially could do this one. Because that's like here, and there's a quest here. So I potentially like could do this and then unlock this area. So where do we go now? I kind of want to go here, but I kind of want to just save what's her face. Maybe if I'm fast enough, I'll be able to do that. Hey, Fong, can I help you? Oh, we got more stone. Let's go. Oh, right, I should, Okay, how may I help you? Let's repair. I love when they just move a sprite around to signify that they're building something. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? Enemy level 40. What did I do that? I used up so much stone just to get my ass handed to me in battle. Oh. Also that. You may not access this quest in the demo version. Well. How do I zoom out? Yeah, here we go. Increase search speed, facility list. Why can't I go there? It's like not that far away. This doesn't seem like it's far away. Maybe it's on the other side of the bridge. So like, I can't go there because demo. Yeah. Oh no, it's boop, boop, boop. Oh, those guys are so fast! Friday night. Yes, let's begin this stage. Oh my god, did you see how fast those things were? So I want something with... I think I like this party still. These actually might be pretty fun.
They will be ours.
Is that a double thief? It is. This party does fine against everything.
The path is set.
By the grace of the Holy Unicorn.
I guess. What is it? Fine.
The time is at hand.
Did you need me? advance.
Take cover.
Excuse you, do not steal from me. That's so rude.
Orders complete.
Come then. Well fought.
Guide me, O Father. I'm withdrawing for now.
The Cornian militia fights on.
If I have to. I guess I'm going.
We march. Onward. I'm ready. Right.
This seems like a problem.
Oh wow. That is...
I'm not sure I can win this.
I got bamboozled.
They're too strong. I'm not sure I can win this. They're too strong. I'm not sure I can win this.
Alright, so likely what's gonna happen here is Lex is gonna lose because we got 3 of these dudes. He's infantry and they're all gonna do extra damage to him. I really wanted to fight with the party that I was intending to fight them with is good against cavalry, but I guess I have to be. I guess that makes sense for cavalry to be able to like dash around the map really quickly.
They're too strong.
I wonder if I.
They have the advantage.
Yeah, they do have the advantage. And so I'm gonna lose this, and then I need to find a way to not lose so badly.
I'm not sure I can win this. They have the advantage.
Okay, we won't die.
They're too strong.
Alright, this will cause us to win the fight. Hey, Turley Taft. Alright.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
What is it?
Actually, you need to still chase these guys off.
Do you need something? Understood.
Let's push it.
Tis ours now. Try me. Who's my target? Right. To me. I'll pierce you clean through. Just leave it to Lex. That went better than I expected.
Yes, it did go better than I expected. Oh. Okay. That's not what I wanted, but I guess I'll take it. That's fine.
Uh-huh. I guess I'm go.
We march. Onward.
I need to get those thieves. They stole my money. I didn't get owned. I did fine. I just had to use some items to recover a bit after.
Time is at hand.
If I have to. Fine. What is it? I get they're after me.
Stop it. Stop it.
Do you need something? Heading there now. This means trouble. I'm ready. Right. There is time yet.
There we go.
I never miss my target.
This is what you get. I'm gonna chase you down to the ends of the earth.
Do I have to?
Yes, you do.
I'm actually getting better at this. I'm glad that's over with.
There we go. I got my money back.
March. The path is set. Come then. Victory grows ever closer.
Palladian scripture and some more funds. I can fit 4 people into a... Oh, I need to be ranked C? I don't see the point in getting many more of these yet. Moderation. Drinking is okay. In moderation. Why is the... I don't think that right button or the right joystick was supposed to be in the text. Already lifted pretty much this whole area. Alright, so she wants to cleanse another cemetery. I'm confused where the quest is to liberate this area. Oh, it might be this whole area. Okay, so we have Knights and Griffin Knights. So, how much time do we have? 30 minutes. Hey, Gyaru. Hi. So who would do well there? I forget, do you do well? No. Soldiers do well against cavalry. And where's my... I thought... okay, so arrow rain does extra damage if you're flying. I like the constant reminder that Scarlet's abducted. Yeah, if you forgot, in case you forgot, Scarlet, your priestess friend is abducted. You should save her. We're gonna remind you. Yep, here she is. She's still your friend. She's still abducted. Look at all this cool stuff. It's like, yeah, if you wanna, actually Resurrection's pretty good. Passive Miracle? Wait, can I? Yes, I can. Yes, I can take her equipment. Despite being abducted, we can still take her stuff off her. Yeah, I know, Gyaru. There's so many video games. Can they, like, hold off on making video games? Just, like, can we get, like, a... like, temporary hold? It's like, no more video games for a couple months so I can catch up. Last thing I need is to buy a video game and then not have time to play it. Who would ever do that? Yeah, so I should have been using Scarlet's Ribbon this whole time. Wait, Dragon's Dogma comes out this month too? Oh my god. Stop. Stop. No, I never played Dragon's Dogma 1, but it definitely seems like a game that I would like. And I saw the trailer for Dragon's Dogma 2, and I was like, yeah, this looks good. Alright, Alright, so I need cavalry killing people, which is Chloe, that's up to you. So let's put Lex with Chloe again so they can kiss. Though I do have to be a little careful. Where is... I guess if I want to, I could like switch them up a bit. That would be better for fighting against cavalry. Activates at the end of battle. Let's do this. And then lastly we'll have Aldrich. Bruno, Travis. I think that'll be pretty good. Oh, I don't have Rolf in any lineups.
Our taxes are returning less and less every day.
It's Gaston.
Taking quite the hit too. Indeed, my lord, but our subjects' cries grow louder by the minute. They claim to be on the brink of survival as it is. If perhaps we lowered our tariffs
And bring in less provisions? I'll have you hanged for even suggesting it. Under no circumstances are you to slack on collections. Do you hear me?
Thank you for the reminders, Kojinu.
my lord, I meant no offense.
And should I find the larder ever goes empty, you'll be the next dish to cross my table.
I understand.
Lord Gaston! is it now?
Yeah.
Rebels, my lord, and they've set up camp nearby.
Surely the liberation come to liberate my pantry. Mobilize all soldiers.
Yes, I want your beans, your canned beans in your pantry.
And I'll do so
I don't trust you with them.
Then we depart at once.
Before all that, I'll need a hearty meal to steel my resolve for the battle ahead.
I do not mean to question, my lord, but did you not dine on an extravagant plateful only an hour past?
I should remove your tongue for such insolence. You expect me to charge to war on an empty stomach? Or perhaps you'd rather I starve to death, shriveling to nothing while the enemy feasts around me?
Perish the thought, my lord.
Alright, this dude is just constantly hungry.
They plan to wrest this food away from me. They'll have to prize it from my cold, dead feet.
Alright. I will eat your food in front of you as you starve. This guy's not a villain, he's just really hungry. Oh, this... This is a large map. I might run out of demo time in the middle of this. A lot of cavalry. Is there a way? Alright. I got 30 minutes. Can I do this in 30 minutes? I wonder if they give me extra time here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Where is... Oh, you're here. Actually... I guess I'm a little nervous having a lane up front with all the cavalry. Is he strong enough to be able to take it? And do hoplites count as infantry? They do. I think we'll just run with that. We have double healing here. We've got really good healing from a lane and good defense. We just have really good defense here. Let's prep another... Sharon... Oh, I forget we have Bernice. I should be using her. I already have that on. Can I give you some more crit? So who's the front line in this party? Could be Joseph. Could be Travis. Maybe that's what I do. I put Travis here. Travis, where'd you go? And instead of the mercenary eye patch, I give you the lucky coin. And the silken scarf, so you have a ton of evade. And you instead can have the mercenary eye patch plus where is that warrior's medallion? And this needs to be, inspiration needs to be instead on not on scout. Can I like say not scout? I'm assuming you're not. You're sword and infantry. So how do I make sure that inspiration gets targeted on the Landschnitt? Is that what it's called? Hopefully this isn't using my time. High stats. Highest crit rate. There we go. Yeah, so she's going to target the person with the highest crit rate with inspiration. Awesome. That does it. So Travis is going to be my dodge tank. And then you can be... Wait, and if that's the case, I don't know if I want reset, or sorry, Sharon here. She's not going to do much other than that. So maybe we just like make this a like an anti-flying unit. No, I'm gonna just do this. We're gonna stick with what we got. This party's a little awkward. Doesn't really work, doesn't really synergize with anything. But whatever, it's got people. Okay, I didn't use any time. thankfully.
They will be ours.
I guess.
No surprise there.
How can I assist?
Uh-huh. Sure.
The time is at hand. To me. Yeah? Sure.
Merely say the word. I ride at once. Prepare to
I don't have a choice.
do your worst.
Let's get this over with.
There we go.
Healing. That wasn't so bad. I actually did it. If I have to. Fine.
This is a really fast,
Order complete.
Go on. Won't take long. The path is set.
Uh-huh. I guess I'm going.
I'll make it quick.
Ah, okay, that's where the damage is coming from.
Be safe.
That'll do for now. Let's take what's ours. The time is at hand.
Before...
Onward. Hope you've made your peace.
Never mind, we'll just kill them.
See ya. Go on. To me. Your villainy ends here.
So we are just wiping the floor with all of these fights.
A fine bout. The time is at hand. The path is set.
Oh, wait. That's what they mean by let me talk to them. I killed them. Griffin Knights, yes, I already have one.
What is it? Sure. Do I have to?
Oh, they're in a line. How fortunate.
I'm glad that's over with.
We march. The time is at hand. To me.
How can I assist?
Uh-huh. I
You'll find a divine effigy not too far. They say it bears an arcane power, but I've never confirmed such rumors for myself. Okay.
What is it? Sure.
And where are you?
At your service, sir.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, this is a little dangerous. There's 2 fights right here. I'm gonna run out of stamina, even if I win both.
Maybe it's not all bad. Well, look at that. If I have to. Fine.
I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the...
Yeah? There in a second.
I don't have a choice.
Yep, I don't have a choice. Neither do you.
In service of the crown.
I need to sit down for a second.
I love the generic voice there. What is that do? Increase mobility of an allied unit by 100%. Oh, that's pretty good. We're just gonna rest.
Let's take what's ours. We march. Onward.
By selecting prey at a divine effigy, you can summon a miracle in the form of weather. There's several types of divine effigy. To be sure, try praying at any you come across. Oh, I need to...
How can I assist? Consider it done.
Yeah.
I'll never run from a fight.
And yet, I need you to fight.
I'm prepared for anything. Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind.
Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me. Nowhere is too far.
What's the... Oh, yeah, let's just...
At once.
That's unfortunate.
Your worst.
How do we win that?
No mercy. At your service. Understood.
So you go fight this, and I need...
How can I assist? I ride at once.
You're nothing.
Cavalry can be really fast. Oh, dang girl.
Dead and buried.
Yeah, that was almost you.
My body at once.
Did she almost say, did she say my body?
Tis a deficient plan.
Mind if I run a...
Less than ideal.
Defeat will soon be upon us.
I'd really rather not.
I'll never run from a fight.
I fear for our safety.
I don't think I can win this one.
They're avoiding... Oh,
Deficient plan.
Mind if I run away instead? I'd really rather not.
Did I use it on the wrong... Oh, I did, didn't I?
I can win this one.
No, I did.
I'd really rather not. Mind
Mind if I run away instead?
Damn it.
I'm confused.
So tired. In the name of the liberation. I'd really rather not.
Fuck.
I don't think I can win this one.
Yeah, I'm getting bullied a bit.
Sit down for a second.
The time is at hand. The path is set. You face me. Well fought. Onward.
Uh-huh.
There we
Guess
go.
I'm going.
Finally.
I don't have a choice. I actually did it.
What are you still doing over here? 21 damage, that means the
Sure.
thief is going to die.
Next, Your Highness.
Now then.
Oh,
Merely say the word.
that would have been nice.
Consider it done.
Let's take what's ours. Go on.
What is it? Fine.
I stand ready. Sir, at your service. Nowhere is too far. Sir. I'll be taking that.
Far sight crystal, that looks cool.
Standing by. No mercy. In His Highness's honor. Don't mind if I do. It seems you've misjudged me. At your service. Understood.
I take arms. I shall be your shield. Forward.
Order complete.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Uh-huh.
Go on.
So we can move the weather around, which is actually pretty cool.
I'm prepared for anything. I ride at once.
What is it? Sure.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
Come then. Another step forth. A fine bout. We march. Onward.
How can I assist? My steed is swift.
Yeah? Won't take long.
Face me and be cut down.
You face me.
A little closer.
Yeah.
More strength.
I just caught up with what you said probably from like 10 minutes ago about resting. Yeah.
The path is set. Splendid.
What?
Onward.
Alright, so... I'm dying. I just need some water to clear out my throat.
Merely say the word. I ride at once.
And where is Clive? Clive? Clive, where did Clive go?
We march.
No, Clive's all the way over here.
I am here.
Look what I found.
I've arrived.
Done.
Divine Effigy Thunder? That doesn't seem very good.
Over with.
Well, look at that. If I have to. Fine.
I'm prepared for anything. Consider it 'tis ours now.
You shall go no further.
Go on. There in a second.
How can I assist? Merely say the word.
Uh-huh. I guess if I have to.
Do your worst.
Alright. So we can't convince everybody. Which I guess is fine, like, right, that makes sense. That, like, in the midst of battle, like, trying to talk to people, like, you're not gonna be able to tell everybody to switch sides.
I stand ready. At once. You're nothing. Victory is ours. What is it? Sure.
How can I assist? I ride at once.
I'll make it quick.
I wonder if you talk with them with Clive instead, if, like, there's differing,
Didn't have a choice.
like, different people are more persuasive.
Your orders, my liege. At once.
You are supposed to come over here.
Set.
Order complete.
Oh, I can teleport.
No mercy.
So let's try this out, actually. We're gonna teleport.
My griffin needs a rest.
Just cause. Yeah, just cause. That's,
The time is at hand.
teleport. Doo, doo, doo. Boop. Busted
Much
ability.
appreciated.
March.
Alright, I can't talk to them.
Prepared for anything.
At your service.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Someone needs to go over there.
My steed is swifter than the wind.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer.
Yeah, these guys seem just more,
The path is set.
we got 8 minutes left. We got 8 minutes left.
We march. To me. You face me. A fine bout.
Nowhere is too far.
Valor, skills, haste, and call. Maybe there's someone who can... I could teleport over to them.
Let's take what's ours.
Summon warriors. Plunder. Oh, I should be using spamming plunder. What the hell? What's the range on this? Not nearly good enough. I don't have anybody to recover stamina. I do, however, have this.
Naturally.
Save the day.
I don't have a choice. I'm glad that's over with.
At your service.
You need to rest.
How can I assist?
You need to get back onto the main road.
Yeah?
You need to get down here.
How shall I proceed?
Are you still not there?
I shall linger here for a moment. I shall be your shield. Forward.
The time is at hand. Onward.
If I have to.
What next, Your Highness?
We're gonna steal the Divine Effigy.
Come then. We march. The path is set.
Time for payback.
Merely say the word. My steed is swift.
Your orders, my liege.
One thrust of the lance is all I need. Was never in doubt.
Go on. Won't take long.
5 minutes left.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. Onward.
Hope you've made your peace.
Do your worst.
I'll make it quick.
The time is at hand. For the liberation.
Summons Divine Thunder.
We march.
I don't know what this does. I guess it just lets you damage and temporary immobilize all nearby units, okay.
The time is at hand.
Yeah? Sure.
I'm prepared for anything.
We march.
I stand ready. Sir.
Hope you've made your peace.
So you're out of stamina. I need you to rest.
Can't even grab my dagger. Go on.
How can I assist? I ride at once. Now. Prepare to be run through. Might I give my steed a rest?
The time is at hand.
Uh-huh. Fine.
I'm prepared for anything.
2 minutes left.
Standing by. Face me and be cut down.
There's 2 dudes here.
It seems you've misjudged me.
service. Understood. No mercy. Dead and buried.
March. The path is set. You face me. Well fought.
I wonder if the demo immediately ends.
To me. Good. The time is at hand. The path is set.
Or if,
Let's take what's ours. There in a second. I'll make it quick.
like, I get to finish out the battle.
Yeah?
How can I assist? Consider it done. Do your worst. Merely say the word. My steed is swifter. 'Tis ours. How can I assist? I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done.
Nowhere is too far. At once. If I have to.
I am here.
We march. The time is at hand.
Whoop.
Victory awaits.
To me.
Oh, this guy's so fast.
Order complete.
Alright, yeah, he's just a very hungry boy.
I stand ready.
We march. The path is set.
Nowhere is too far.
Let's switch it out
Ability ends here.
for this.
A fine bout. The time is at hand.
At your service. Uh-huh. Fine. Nowhere is too far. If I have to.
Lex is gonna die here. How am I okay with that? Am I okay with that? Probably.
We march.
Uh-huh.
The time is at hand.
That's actually is gonna be really good, I think.
Just don't expect too much. What is it?
Here we go.
Sure. Let's get this over with.
None shall ever pillage.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
I don't have a choice. Take notes, Lex. I'm actually getting better at this. Well, look at that.
We got a Baroque shield. We did it. So many units in this in this place, though. There's a couple that I probably didn't have to kill. Because they're like, oh, let me talk to them. It does look like they let you finish out the fight.
My precious stores, all left to rot.
Those stores are the bread you stole from the very people you were supposed to protect, glutton.
You truly know nothing. I only sought to gird our reserves for the impending famine.
Famine? How do you mean?
Look around you. This ceaseless strife will bring shortages, sure as the snow in winter. And survival will only greet those prepared. Promise me something, Prince. If you do take the crown, see to it that your people never have to go hungry. As a child, I knew far too well the endless gnawing.
Of course, as a child, he was a hungry, hungry boy.
It's a feeling I'd like not to greet again. Though, yes, I suppose I've already taken my last bite.
Cool, we didn't have to, like, get the dilemma. It's like, oh, do we let him live? What do we do with him? Oh, come on. Fran? Yes, we should prioritize. Thank you for playing. Okay, I am glad that they let you kind of like wrap up the quest that you're doing instead of being like, time's up. Yeah, time's up, GTFO. Time's up, give me money. Where's my money? No, but this was fun. It's a really generous demo. Almost 9 hours of playtime in a demo. Yeah, so I would like to save my current progress. Proceed to the PlayStation TM store? No. I shall not. I shall not. I heard someone say something about like letting this play out. I'm actually just like looking at the art here. I didn't really get a good look at it. We've got a soldier. We got like someone who looks kind of like a red mage. I haven't seen that unit before. If we're looking at the right side. We see what could be a female knight or a paladin, a gladiator, an elven archer. I know elves are a thing. They got referenced a couple times, I just haven't seen them yet. And then a feather sword, is that what they're called? The angels. And on the left, a hoplite. Oh, and then there's, in the background, there is a griffin knight versus like maybe a dragon knight. Someone riding a scaly boy. And also on the left there's like a werewolf. Some type of The guy on the black horse doesn't look like a knight. That's something else. You have a knight, a cleric, a hoplite, and then what looks to be a witch. Horns knight. Yeah, he's got horns. Hey, I'm all for that. But yeah, it looks like nothing happens if I let this play out. Is there anything else here? Okay, so these are all the events. See if there's any new classes that I've seen. Oh yeah, we met the sellsword. Oh, it's the first time we've seen them. It does look like they come in both. Oh, they've got the swervy swords. And what looks to be like a great shield. Hoplite, and then Hoplite plus, I guess? Gladiator, and more gladiators. Oh. They don't do a very good job at hiding some stuff. Can you guess what this one is? Oh wait, it's probably Elaine on a horse. He's got the same hair tuft, but there's two of them. I wonder if there's actually two classes and you get to like pick which one you want to be. But they have like, no, well that they would give it a different class. Maybe Elaine has a twin. And here we see the upgraded version of Lex right here. And he has a different shield. This is like whatever fighter goes into. Soldier. These are soldier improvements. House Carl. Yeah, this is Albane. So this is probably like the red mage class that I was looking at. Or maybe, yeah, because these two definitely go into this one. Male sellsword, female sellsword. So maybe these are the sellsword upgrades where they get a shield. Hoplite. Doesn't look like Hoplite has like a female type spray. What if Elaine became a girl? Yeah. Keeps the same hairstyle, but you know, you get to choose. So this is Hoplite plus. This is probably just the Gladiator plus. Warrior, female warrior, and then upgraded versions of them. Hunter. Alright, there are no girl hunters. Unless these are the... At least these are also hunters. Thief. And then whatever thieves turn into. Knight. The cooler knight. More knight-like things. Yeah, okay, so this one has horns. Horned knight. I don't know what to call them. Witch, cooler witch. This like looks like a like looking at the spray, they're wearing like a like an animal skull. So maybe it's like a necromancer or a druid. Um... The Dragon Knight Riders, the Griffin Knight Riders. This one has like a curved sword. These are probably the Elven Archers. Oh yeah, here's the werewolves. They don't have an upgraded form. I guess probably some of these, like some monsters might not have an upgraded form. I don't know what you are. This looks like a bear, maybe? Bear with a shield? It could be a big, like, werewolf, though. Priestess, whatever priestess goes into. Guy with a big sword, guy with a slightly bigger sword. Oh. I have my thoughts here, but saying so might be spoilers. Elves with spears. I like the only difference between these two sprites is that the ears are slightly different, like pointing in a different direction. That's what happens when you get upgraded as an elf. Your ears just get pointed in a slightly different direction. I imagine some of these are just like unique characters that might not be these two are twins. Guaranteed, these two are twins. Guy with a cool shield and an axe. Guy with a cool shield and... or this one has an axe, I don't know what you have. Kind of like a horned-like helmet. Alright. Idle thinking about whatever these classes mean. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game. This game seems like it's gonna be a lot of fun. And I hope it is. Do I have time to do something else? No, it's probably good for me to just call it for tonight. If that's the case, let's... Who is streaming? Yeah, thanks for hanging out. You know what? I never get to say hi to Lala. Lala's very... she's very nice. But I thought you just started playing this. This doesn't look like you just started. She's playing some Final Fantasy XIV. She's really nice. She's very energetic, but she's really sweet. So let's go say hi to her. And see if her audio is still working, because I had to help her with that last night. People were clowning her hot bars? Oh no. She gets bullied a bit. Be nice to her. Be nice to her. Don't bully her. She's a sweetie. In any case, I should like... Why does it keep doing that? I don't know why specifically going back from like this, the previous screen to this screen always messes up the transition. I'll have to, I don't know. Maybe I just won't use it at the end of the stream. It's always at the end of the stream it gets messed up. Yeah, be nice. Be nice to her. In any case, Twitter, Discord, you know the drill. Friday, we're gonna be, I need to figure out the details, but we're probably gonna be on Fant's stream. I think that's how it's gonna work. Playing Link to the Past Rando. I'm gonna be watching her and asking questions. And then Sunday, I think I'll probably be on my stream and I'll be playing. But I'll work out the details with her. In any case, thank you for watching. Have a good night. Bye-bye.